Hello. Hi, how is everyone? Yes, I remembered to press the go live button today. Hey, Bubba. Hang on a minute. Just bear with me for a minute. I'll be back. Just food bowl for me up. There you go, sweetheart. Okay, there you go. Oh. It is a wet day here in Perth. I have no idea how that happened to treat. Yes, chaos, but quiet chaos, if there can be such a thing. Hi, Sharon Stanley. Hi, Bonnie Russell. Hi, Dishes and Stitches. Girl. I know. You need some fresh water. Sorry, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, you want in with Daddy? I don't think the door's closed, so you should be able to just go in there. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Oh, I only got up about 1:45, so I did enough time to do my prayers and make a coffee and stuff. But yeah, Cardamancy, Jude Gerard. Yeah, in CT. Where's CT? Connecticut, is that right? Jude? Hi, Sean Muller. I said hello, Cardamancy, didn't I? So let's click on a new tab and bring up a new news feed. And if you guys got any questions, I haven't had a chance. Hi, Beverly Spencer. Oh dear, I haven't seen that. Probably happened overnight or something, or late yesterday our time. Mudslide tsunami in Japan. Oh my goodness. They wanted this book event shut down. I hope they didn't get it. Hi, Marie Sutton. GOP leaders in Texas pressured a book event examining the role of slavery in the Battle of the Alamo to be abruptly shut down. Yeah, because the Alamo would have taken part. Yeah. I hope they didn't succeed. It was cancelled. And 4 hours to go. The museum organisers cancelled it. Oh, that sucks. Japan. Let's send out all our prayers and healing energy and thoughts to the people who were affected by the tsunami and mudslide in Japan. Yeah. Yes, it sounds like it's a civil rights violation. Well, it's a violation anyway. When the governor is on your board of directors and they put pressure there. We've had people going around refusing to wear masks, refusing to go into lockdown. This is in New South Wales. Oh, well. She's their aunt. A Florida GOP rep is their aunt. Well, you know, just that's just the way things happen. Yes, mudslides can be very, very terrifying and horrible. Oh, Junior, there would not have been any of those events, people at those events, no way. 1 hour ago, the Trump org has been charged with tax fraud. Yeah, you know that. Morning, darling.
Hey, baby.
I am live, so if you could just be a little, you know, a bit quiet, but otherwise. Yeah, we're in a first step of coming out of lockdown here in Perth. We are out of lockdown per se, but we've got some strict restrictions till Monday, and then they'll ease those a bit more with some lighter restrictions until next Monday, and then we should be restriction free. But I think it's getting people a bit confused. Can anybody can no, they can't shut him up, even if it's out there clear and everybody accepts. Even if everybody in the country, including the diehards, realise and understand and accept exactly what he is and what he did, he still won't shut up. He'll still claim that he's innocent. It's a witch hunt, blah, 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 blah. Because in his mind, he's right, and that's it. With the level of narcissism he has, he will always, he doesn't believe he can ever be wrong. Despite any facts to the contrary, with the level of narcissism he has, he will never, ever, ever believe, and therefore he will never say he was wrong, and he will never, ever shut up about it. Will they have cases without flippers? Okay, are flippers needed for the cases? I'll read that question.
Come here.
Yes, I think that's true, Em. The fact is, you've got to remember with vaccines is that the efficacy, yes, it increases your chance of not getting COVID, but the main thing with efficacy is that even if it's 99%, you know, you can still get COVID. You're just not going to get it bad. You might get a mild case, or it cuts down on your chances of ending up in hospital, in intensive care, on a breathalyzer. In most people's cases, they'll be fine, but it doesn't mean you can't get COVID. It just means that it definitely, if you do get it, you're definitely going to have your chances of not having to go to hospital even are greater. And yeah, 50 years since Jim Morrison's death, hey? Yeah, it won't be, or it shouldn't be. Yes, Bubba, I know. I see you. Hi, Clarence. 50 years. How about I do a reading on Jim Morrison, hey? As it's 50 years since his death. The doors. I'll see what I can find out from him. How's that? There were not 45,000 in Hawaii. Yeah. Yes, it's still the 3rd of July over in the US, but happy 4th for tomorrow, your time. I'll do a reading on the 4th. If there'll be any trouble. Yeah, 10% of people who have been vaccinated can still get COVID, yes. That is not 30,000 people. Yeah. Is it going on now? Where's it going on in Florida? Is it? Hi, Jack Khan. Everything is fine with me, thank you. Yeah, who wants to see the bruise from when I fell out of bed the other day? It is a whopper. Look, see where I hit you can see the corner there, where I hit the corner. Yeah, it hurt. Sarasota, Florida, hey? Trump rally. Live coverage 4 hours ago. Thousands line up. Okay, who do we trust? I want to see how many people are actually there. Images. So, yes, it hurt. Hi, Laura Carson. Yeah, and of course, once you're on the floor, it's like, yeah. I mean, there were definitely quite a few people there, but I don't think that there's. I like this. What's this? A poster. Protester at a Donald Trump rally in Sarasota, Florida. First they came for the immigrants, then they came for the Muslims. Fascists out of Sarasota. Oh, excellent. I wonder how many of that crowd are actually protesters. DeSantis wanted him to cancel. Wonder why.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if it's I want to see a picture of the ground. That doesn't look like 30,000 people. Anyway, let's get on with things. More questions, guys. Oh, yeah, okay. He wanted it to... Yeah, it is very tone deaf, isn't it? But he doesn't care. This is the thing. He doesn't care. They're not very good with numbers. Yeah, that's true. I think there were probably at least, oh, that is just off. Gimberly Gargoyle, yeah. I'm ready for my glaze bath, Mr. DeVille. Hey, sweetheart. He's just woken up, so he's gonna fix himself some breakfast. That's the stuff you can hear in the background. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's just a bruise, you know, and yeah. It hurt. He just wants some money. Yeah, I'm sure they probably charged people for their. Will Trump become Speaker? Trump be Speaker of the House. Trump become Speaker. It'll be 2023 because if he won, that's when he'd be sworn into office. I don't know. Matt Gates. We've got a bit of a storm happening here, I think. Oh, our groceries will be here between 5:30 and 6:30, baby. Okay. And I changed the instructions to leave them at the front door. Okay. Yeah. Did I say some choice words like I didn't actually fall. I was in bed and normally I'd roll over and I'd grab my glasses, but the glasses had fallen between the bedside table and the bed, and I was trying to dig around for them with this arm, I think. So I was sort of lying like this. And, of course, momentum with very many more kilograms than I should weigh rolled me out, and I'm lucky I didn't hit my head. And I'm lucky I didn't break my shoulder. I just ended up with a big bruise and a bit of a bit achy and sore yesterday after I think my body all came out of shock. Yeah. You said 20 to 25,000. Now Trump was saying, yeah. Yes, you do. So that implies that Matt Gaetz, 2022. We'll have a look at his election chances. DeSantis. $2022. Now, hi Judith Gash. Maryland should continue. Now that we need more, there needs to be more Republicans like the Governor Hogan from Maryland. He's like, federal unemployment benefits will continue to be paid in Maryland after a judge ruled against Governor Larry Hogan. Oh, okay. We're set. Oh, no, hang on. No, sorry, mistake. I thought he would. Yeah, he's one of the ones. I guess I had it stuck in my head that he was willing to send troops to help on the thing. Oh, honestly, why don't they want to play unemployment benefits? This is really going to kick them in the ass next year. I think there's a lot of red states that might turn at a minimum purple. Red states, purple. blue in 2022. Oh, interesting question. Will he flip on House members and legislators in Florida? Interesting questions. So, Maryland will continue to pay circuit. Okay, so a circuit judge said, nope, you've got to continue paying them. Hogan is one of more than 20 Republican governors who have moved to cut federal unemployment benefits early. So, 20 public governors. Okay, what is holding up official charges against Gates? Getting it, crossing every T and dotting every I. Connie Russell, hi Sherry French, hi Sheila, hi Tara F, hi Marjorie Lara. You also had a point system with sleeping with women in the Florida house. Oh my God. Oh, mind you, what we learn about some of the staff members and stuff in Parliament House over the last 12 months is not exactly some of the male staff members at our Parliament House in Canberra were going into the offices of female representatives and senators and expressing themselves all over their desks. Yeah. MediasTouch.com. Oh, might have a look there. Who are these people? Loser Palooza, hey? Midas Touch, it's supposed to be, hey? I wonder if they have pictures. Yes, we did that. We have a plane in the air over Sarasota. I wonder if they'll show pictures of how many's really there. Yeah, we have a storm out the back. He loves storms. He goes absolutely batshit over them. The only thing that would make him happier than a storm is a storm with hail. Loves hail. But yeah, he'll hear the thunder, and you might hear it at times. And thank you, Laura Carlson. And yeah, he's barking at the thunder. Okay, let's get on to things, hey? Oh my goodness, it's been a while. It took a bit long to start. I'm so Apologies. Hello to everyone who is also in the just watching and not in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for your patience. It doesn't normally take me this long to get onto the readings. And hello to everyone who decides to watch later on. I normally try to get to readings like within 15 minutes. I will keep going, but if it suddenly all goes blank, you'll know we've had a power outage, and basically we'll just take it that I've stopped, okay? But I think the storm's mainly going around us rather than directly over us. Okay, first in, can anybody silence Trump? Well, I've already answered that, no. Are flippers needed for Trump cases to succeed? Okay, so will the Trump cases, the New York cases against Trump, succeed without flippers? So let's have a look at that. Will they succeed? Hi, Mimi Rose. Hi, Sean. I said hello to Sean. Whitby is adorable. I do wish he's getting older now, and I do wish he wouldn't run around in storms and all that. Oh, well, thank you, Beverly Spencer. And I do try to get onto the card within 15 minutes, so half an hour's quite long, I think. Will the Trump cases succeed without flippers? 7 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles. They do help, okay? They do help having flippers. But none of these are a negative card. There's 1 yes and 2 maybe. But they do help. 4 of Cups is a no. The Hermit is a maybe. 8 of Pentacles. 9 of Swords. Oh, Marjorie Lara, thank you very much. In the Tower. Flippers really do help. They help by confirming the evidence that they have. And without them, there's a chance that a case might fall apart. But in this instance, I do feel, even though it might... Hey, sweetie, after you've had your stuff, could you make me a fresh coffee, please?
Sure, mate.
Thanks. Hi, Joji. But it could lead to people thinking, high anxiety, and people getting a bit apathetic, saying if nobody flips, they're not going to, what's the point and stuff. But this stuff, flippers help in that they do bring what is hidden to the light. And I do feel that law will succeed here. It is going to come down. It will be a victory. I do feel at least 3 people are going to flip. It would be a much harder fight without flippers, but I do feel that they'd still win. But I do think that at least, I do think there's going to be at least 3 people who will flip on Trump and the organisation, the family. So yes, it would be harder, but they would still win. But maybe wouldn't get everything. Oh, I'm still drinking this one. Could you get my green mug out of the dishwasher?
Oh, that one was cold.
No, I just thought I'd take the chance to set up a rolling coffee. Yes, thank you so much, Marjorie and Lara, and I do appreciate it. Naturally high testosterone levels. Testosterone. Well, that's not their fault that they've got naturally high levels of testosterone, but now we've got some lightning flashing.
He's protecting us.
He is protecting us
from everything.
We do have surge things and everything here.
Good boy. You're not coming in here, soggy.
I wish he wouldn't do that. He's getting older, and
I'll pass him one just through the door. Crack of the door.
I don't mind if he comes in wet.
Oh,
but yeah, I know you don't want to give him a hug because
I won't be giving him a hug when he's all muddy and wet.
If it's naturally, I don't think they should be. That's going a bit far, isn't it? For what their bodies naturally do, unless it's well-established standard. A bit hard, isn't it? Will that ban be overturned? Will this ban between the two Namibia sprinters be overturned? It's due to a naturally high testosterone level. Will that ban be overturned? I'm just going to read 4 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands. I don't know if they'll be able to overturn it for the Olympics, but I do feel that there might be a move later to oh no, it could be overturned. Maybe not in time for this Olympics, but I do think that it will be overturned in time for the next one, which I do think that would be 2024. I think the Olympics of 2024 will be fine to go ahead. I do worry he'll get sick. He's a tough, hardy little doggy. I mean, he's been an outside dog. I mean, he's always had shelter and everything that he's needed, but he has been an outside doggy, an outside in the elements doggy.
He's getting old, though.
He's had the alcove and
building in that enclosure.
Yeah, he's always had a bed and everything. And
Yes.
we bought him a special little dog house that's just the right size for his body heat to warm and everything. When he's never liked dog houses, never liked them. Will not sleep in them.
That plastic dog box.
Yeah.
Won't use it.
Yeah, he won't use it. He's got a what we
Chris, sorry to interrupt. Cream or water.
Cream thing.
And another thing, do you think he'd start using it now that he's a bit older?
No, he hates having things over the top of him.
Yeah.
Does not like it. So one of the reasons was that we put the blinds up was to make the alcove where he sleeps and everything a bit more weatherproof, so it's a lot warmer out there now. And basically turn it into another room, and he's got a traditional little couch beddy type thing, and it sits on top of what I like to call his summer bed, but he doesn't use it, and it's one of those ones that are off the ground, off the concrete. Yeah. So we've got his soft bed sitting on top of that, so he's well off the concrete, and he's got the soft bed. But what we
we got lightning.
Yeah. What we're doing now is we've got some things to put around that whole setup to create a little wall setup. Nothing over the top, because he doesn't like anything over the top of, sitting over the top of him, but so that if there is any breezes that get into the, and not normally the breezes just cut across the corner so they don't touch his bed, but just have extra protection from breezes and stuff. But yeah, he is special. Oh, my banner details. Thank you, Em. I keep forgetting to put the banner on. I'm on StreamYard. It only comes on StreamYard. But yeah, that's just details for people who are new or watching me first time. If you want a reading, you can email me at footprinttarot@gmail.com. Also, a lot of people ask me about my PayPal address, and that's the same thing too. Yeah. Anyway, let's get on to things. Jim Morrison will take a verve away from a bit of a diversion from all things horrible in the world, and we will visit one of the icons of music, biggest icons of music of any time. Whoops. Wow. It does seem to be going over the back. We'll see how we go. Can you unplug the stuff down there?
The what? Oh, the main switch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Computers we can sort out, but that stuff. Yeah. That was a big one. Maybe it was because it came with a flash of lightning as well. Maybe it was because I mentioned Jim Morrison. We've got a deck here that I think perfectly encompasses Jim Morrison, the Line Strider Tarot, which is that line between reality and fantasy and stuff. So I thought I might see what the cards can tell me about Jim Morrison. I don't claim to be a medium. Being able to talk directly to people, because I can't. It would freak me out, I think, honestly, if one of them appeared or I could hear one. I suppose there are 3 people who spring immediately to mind who I'd love to see and talk to if I could, which would be both of my grandmothers and my dad. Oh, I wonder how that went down. That's Sarasota. Okay. So, guides of the highest truth and compassion. Please help me to tap into the energy of Jim Morrison from the Doors. The 50th anniversary of his death. I'm just running through my head just that phrase. Don't you love her madly? I'm just running that through my head. And now, come on, baby, light my fire. You know that I would be a fool. I'm not hearing that. I'm deliberately running those songs through my head. I know there's more songs, of course, there is, than those two, but they're the ones I'm most familiar with. Jim Morrison. What messages Jim Morrison got? Has Jim Morrison got any messages? His energy. Oh, what's his energy? What's his energy at this time? And what can his energy tell us? Val Kilmer sucks. Went through my mind.
Oh, that scene.
I don't know what scene you're talking about because I've never seen it. I've never seen the movie.
I don't remember the whole movie, but I remember that scene. Entirely unnecessary.
It just went through my head. The phrase Val Kilmer sucks. I don't know if he felt that Val Kilmer's representation of him was all that noteworthy.
I don't think he would have been happy.
Because as with a lot of movies, there's quite a bit of dramatic license at times that's taken. So what is in Jim Morrison's energy at the moment? It's just no specific. I'm just going to throw the cards and see what they tell me. There's no specific positions or anything. Nine of Swords. It can indicate anxiety, nightmares. We've got a fox in this card watching the moon. Sly, Nine of Swords. He's sort of, I'm getting like, it wasn't always a good trip. There was some nightmare-inducing activities on his part. He was, with the drugs and stuff like that. Also, it's a bit like a nightmare. Three of Wands. Consequences. It was bound to happen. I think he's talking about his death because of all the drugs and things. Maybe you might know. Is he one of the 27 Club?
He was.
Yeah.
What, you mean Val Kilmer's movie was bound to happen?
No, death from a drug overdose.
Absolutely should not happen.
But he was one of the 27 Club. The Star. He really was.
All right.
The Star. Hope. energy direction. He loved the limelight, but then he didn't like it either. So it was a bit of a mix. So Ace of Wands, energy. I'm not sure if he did uppers or not. Creativity, everything he did was like for creativity and energy. Yeah. Ace of Cups, overflow of emotion. He saw the overflow of emotion when he died, and this is the starlight I just got. It's next to the consequences and the term, like, I was bound to burn out. I couldn't keep going. And it was all most in a quest for more creativity. Did he get where he wanted to go in life? He wanted to be a star. He was, but I think he was a bigger star after. As time went on, he grown and grown and grown, the myth and the legend around him. Page of Wands. The stories. The energy. It's like the stories that were told after Four of Swords. Yeah, the stories and the energy and the stories that were told after he died sort of built up this mythical person. He never reached the heights people thought he did. Or the heights he wanted to. Eight of Swords. He always felt a bit bound and constrained by. That's why he did drugs. A lot of people felt constrained and the Nine of Cups. I love this cat with the he got what he wanted. In his quest, he got what he wanted, but the consequences in going after that was, of course, the quest for what he wanted. In going after what he wanted, the way he did, of course, was the consequences were basically death, really. He had nightmares. He didn't share a lot of what he saw when he was away. But the overwhelm. Let's have a look what he thinks about the overwhelming amount, the love for him, and the stories and the mythic persona that's built up about him, because he knows that he understands that. Page of Cups. And Four of Wands. Page of Cups. People coming and talking to him and they fill out his emotions, and he's become celebrated, and he realizes that. justice. He feels it's some kind of an odd justice that in death he achieved the fame and celebrity and mythic status that he was really trying for in life, that he never quite got to. Yeah, he did to a certain extent in life, but not to the extent that he is now. Or at least he doesn't feel like, even if in reality he got to that stage in life, he never realized it, or because he was so out of it that he never appreciated it. So he feels it's, yeah. So that's my reading on Jim Morrison, everyone. No, he's not demonic. No, but he had some bad trips and stuff. No, he's not demonic, even though he did, you know, even with the Lizard King title and all that. Or is that Trump you're talking about? The storm seems to be passing over most of it. He's complaining that so many people are still in jail for January 6th. Well, they broke the law, you freaking dipstick. Of course they're going to still be in jail. They're not going anywhere, and he can't get them out. But he doesn't feel they did anything wrong, because they did it for him. And if you do it for him, you can't be in the wrong. Hi, Crazy Cat Lady Farley. Hi, Pam Pierce. Trump is a wacko, yeah. He's not demonic either. He's just... diversion. Yes, thank you, Bonnie Russell. Hi, Kim King. Hi, Marie Sutton. They've been hearing that, they just don't believe it. They just don't believe it. Or some of them know it, but some of them are paid to go, and it's just money for them because they've got families to feed, and, you know. It is a bummer, yeah. There are 10, I think, traits that are used to define a narcissist, and the more you can tick off, if you get all 10, you're a real malignant narcissist. Very nasty piece of work. But you know what? Most of us have at least one of those traits, because it's natural. We want what's best for ourselves, and because we are creatures of survival, you know, when we're backed into a corner, we will do everything we can to survive. And you know, and every one of us usually shares at least one trait, even if it's only slight. Hi, Flora. We've just had a big storm pass over us. I don't know if it's going to reach you down at Bibra Lake, but it might take an hour or so. So just be careful of that. Hi, Linda B. Tropical Storm Elsa. Yes, Tropical Storm Elsa. Let's have a look at that. Tropical Storm Elsa. I saw that. You mean he let's have a look at the map for that. So I've done Jim Morrison. Oh, sorry, just my daily sneezing fit. 4th of July trouble. Well, some states are going to be busy with this storm. Okay. Let's have a look. Well, let's go on its intended path. Now it's going through it is very dark, isn't it? I'll have a look at our radar. Thank you for the blessings. Well, I think we're going to have, we're going to have storms all afternoon, all day, basically. Rolling storms, I think. This is, I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's Perth there and you can see the storms coming through. Flora lives like, sort of like in where there's some light blue cloud, but the really dark stuff doesn't really pass over Flora, but hopefully that'll be the case. But, you never know. Looks like we're in for rolling storms all day. I actually really do love this weather and I love storms. So, yes, Hurricane Elsa, 5 p.m. Yeah, she's going over the Bahamas and stuff in Cuba in the next couple of days. Florida, due to pass over Florida by Wednesday. And then Thursday up in the Carolinas and Virginia, and Maryland, and possibly even DC. Have a look here. Go in a close look. Philadelphia, New Jersey. And it looks like it's, yeah, it's going to hit a lot. Let's have a look. Does anyone know what category it is? Oh, your bubby honey is fully blind now. Oh, sweetheart. She might start. It's been going over time. Flora's cat honey is fully blind now. She might not like the storms when it comes over, I don't know. Be prepared for her to want to cover close or, but maybe even be even more not touchy, go into hiding maybe. It's, yeah, see him bumping into things. Poor darling. But he still doesn't like to be picked up, or just talk to him, give him a direction that he can hone in on, tell him it's all right and stuff like that. Okay, Dominican Republic, yeah. Oh, so Marjorie Lara, are you in the Dominican Republic? Barrels towards Haiti, St. Lucia, Montserrat, Dominica, Puerto Rico. Yes, you are. Oh, wow. Beautiful area of the world. I'd love to go there. Yeah, no. Yeah, just talk to him and all that and let him come to you. Just, you know. And maybe a nightlight or something that's soft and low that puts out a little bit of heat that he might feel comfortable with. I know he won't be able to see it, but he might be able to feel it, and just something that's in a specific place. Hurricane Elsa. What category is it? It's been downgraded to a tropical storm. Lots of water. Yeah, if it follows its path, it's not really going to be over enough water to regenerate into a hurricane. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. He'll find his way around. He'll use the wall as his guide and stuff. Anyway, what damage from Tropical Storm Elsa? 10 of Cups, water, Ace of Pentacles. There will be some need for some aid, 6 of Pentacles, and some sharing of resources, 10 of Pentacles. Families, 4 of Wands. The Hermit. Some homes. There'll possibly be some damages to homes from water and all that. Change the Emperor. Leadership. There's a change, leadership, disappointment. You know what? I think, I hope it's not the case, because you don't need this sort of thing happening. I think DeSantis might actually stuff this up, his response. It's definitely a change towards leadership. There's a change happening because of this. People are really disappointed. Homes. People are worried about flooding. They're worried about loss of water. They're worried about being able to get help for themselves and being able to help others if needed. Families, homes. Yeah. Something in the way in which he responds once it gets, yes, he's declared a state of emergency, which is great, but okay. 4th of July, you guys, your 4th of July. Are there going to be any issues with Trumpsters on 4th of July? Now we're right there on the cusp of it, on the eve of it. Let's have a look and see what we can find out. Hi, Sheila Inquisitive Tarot. Yeah. Maybe if you can get a soft, fluffy cat toy or something. Flora, I feel like maybe if you get that and just put it near one of his favourite places, not right there, but near it, he might take a liking to it and feel like he's not so alone. So give him something warm. Hi, Sheila. Mm. 4th of July. Will there be? He doesn't like toys. Okay, fair enough. Maybe even a blanket, just something. I think something warm. But, you know, you've had him for a long time and you know him best. So that's just my Care Bear coming out. Okay, let's see. 4th of July in the US, will there be any skirmishes? Will there be any trouble? Okay. Where's Washington? Is Washington going to be? Okay. Will there be trouble in Washington, D.C.? 4th of July. Guides of the highest truth and compassion. Help me tap into the energy. Those who might want to cause trouble during the 4th of July. Got the Queen of Wands, the 6th of Cups, past memories being revived. Fluffy bed, yeah. Prosecution. People walking away. Changes. Is there going to be any trouble? 1, 2 no's. White House. I've got the White House coming up again. Maybe some out of nasty protest outside of it, maybe. There's no way they're going to be able to get close to it. There's going to be a temperate temp. They're going to be able to temper it. I do still, every time I think about Washington, D.C., tomorrow your time, I think about the White House, and the White House comes into my mind, and it comes out in the cards every time. Hi, Judah Node. Okay, Judah. I'm sorry you're going through a tough time, but so just stay strong. Everything will work out for you, okay? And I'm glad you found I'm so glad you found something that can help. There are going to be some consequences. Now, there are going to be some, on top of the renewal of past nightmares, I suppose, memory, unavoidable, irreversible change as a consequence of trying to stir these things up. Some people were on notice. There might even be some people who were at January 6th. Might be there. It is going to be tempered. They do already have quite a lot of details. Yeah. Baba girl, are you chucking a tanty? Are you chucking a tanty, Baba girl? Hmm? My cat is chucking a tanty. What is going on? You want some of this? Is that why you took it? Is that why you chucked the tanty? Because you couldn't open your treat bag? You're gonna come say sorry to Mummy? Hey, you gonna come and say sorry to Mummy? All right, there you go. She couldn't get into the bag of treats, so she chucked a candy and put the things on the table. Yeah, I do feel that, yes, it's going to be an attempt to rile things up but I think it's going to be tamped down. It'll be not the number. I don't think it'll be the numbers that there were. Of course, that's going to be tamped down and restrained. But yeah. That doesn't mean they might not be able to create some havoc, but stand and defend. They're ready. Authorities, especially in DC, are ready for it. So that's Washington, DC. Is there going to be any trouble around the US from Trumpsters? Right wing. I don't get the Capitol. I get the White House, but I don't mean that they're going to get into the White House and all that. Just that, yeah. They're going to. The plan was, and they might try it, but it's not going to be successful. You know what I mean? No fireworks in your town. They blew them off tonight instead. City council, mostly Republican Trump supporters, without public input. Residents are not happy. Well, you know what to do. Vote them out. They all have to stand for election, don't they? Vote them out. Ah, just outside of Boston. Yeah, so trouble around the rest of the country. Is it going to be trouble? Mitch and Lindsay, yes, I can do that. Mitch and Lindsay. Yeah, I haven't really made much much headway on the list, have I? Rise of the Moors group. Who are they? Hi, Shelby Lisa. Rise of the Moors. The Moors are people. I mean, they're not as... Holding the Moroccan flag. Okay. Yeah, vote on your local government election. Actually, I'm a fine one to talk. We didn't the last time, so it is yeah. I mean, we have to vote in state and federal elections. We don't have to vote in our local government elections. And really, we should. So that's a bit of a kick up the butt for me, because last time, and we can do it by mail, so there's no real excuse not to. So. So they're trying to I'd say they were probably protesting. I don't see why they wouldn't get their message through if they were violent. Cameo? You're being a very naughty girl. Don't look at mummy. Look at me. I'm going to do Kath and Kim here. Look at Cameo. Look at me. Come here. Look at mummy. Don't you try and avoid eye contact with mummy. You're being a very naughty girl. Very naughty. And no, you are not getting a treat. They're going in the drawer. Naughty girl. Hi, Susan Alice. Hi, Judgy. Morrison sovereigns espouse an interpretation of sovereign doctrine that African Americans constitute an elite class within American society with special rights and privileges that convey them on a sovereign immunity, placing them beyond the federal and state authority. Yeah. Thank you for explaining the rise of the Moors. Yeah. I'm quite sure the government of Morocco would not. Okay, the rest of the US, 4th of July. And I hope that's in Canada. I hope you had a lovely Canada Day too on Friday. Will there be issues with the rest of the country on the 4th of July? Will there be stoushes? Will there be security violence issues with the rest of the country? Oh, a tower. White House. Whistleblowers. Energy. Yes. They're going to go for Democrat-leaning states, I guess. Yeah, they've been planning for a long time. Their plans, and they think they've got it all sorted. But this, I'm still getting whistleblowers, manipulation. Nine of Cups. Yeah, there's still some people that are going to come to light. Yeah, I really do think that in the states that are more balanced, Democrat, blue or purple states, they might need to keep an extra eye out for things. There might be some skirmishes at their capitals, I think. My book. I'm still legal documents and contracts. That to me feels like the law. 2 nines here, legal documents and contracts. I've got 2 pages. Quarrels between friends, 2 pages, quarrels between friends. We've actually got, yeah. Yeah, so quarrels between friends. We've got the Tower. 16, 1 and 6 is 7. 3 nines. Good health and prosperity. Yeah, but that's not 3 nines. So yeah, look, there could be some. I do feel like that there's been strategies put in place with a lot of the state authorities to sort of deal with that. They'll be putting some resources, like some purple and blue states might have the National Guard just on morning. But yeah, there might be a couple of places where some stuff happens. Couple of capitals, state capitals. But I do feel largely that there's strategies in place to deal with anything in most of the states. In states where there's a Democratic governor too, but a lot of Republicans, there might be a bit of problems too there. Yeah. Reuters, December 2020, Trump spent $1 billion in drones and precision-guided weapons to Morocco. Really? What's the deal with Trump and Morocco? Let's have a look at that. Yes, I am getting distracted. So yeah, look, hopefully most of the 4th of July celebrations will go off without a hitch, but I do feel there might be some skirmishes and maybe even some damage done in some places. They were armed, were they? Travelling to Rhode Island to conduct training. What's the deal between Morocco and Trump? Let's have a look. CIA can't act. So were they all in a vehicle? They weren't marching or anything. They were all in a vehicle. Were they? Oh, really great, Wendy K. And hello. Sherry French, hello. Were they going on a... Just seems a bit fishy. Anyway, what's the deal with Morocco and Trump? So what's on the back? Lifting the lid off things. Protection, trying to get... Oh, there's definitely something there that hasn't come out. Victory. Justice. I don't know what Trump thinks Morocco can do to help. Chaos. There's definitely a deal of some sort. Got the justice card. Chaos. Why did he... corruption. Wouldn't surprise me if he tried. Yes, it is. It wouldn't surprise me if he tried to go to. He might have Morocco lined up as somewhere to run away to, making a deal. I got guns passing through Morocco being sold and the money being put aside. I'm not going to go any further than that because that is, but being put aside for retirement, basically. A deal. A deal. I've always got he's going to try and skip the country, but he won't succeed. I wonder if it's Morocco he's planning to go to. Chaos, create chaos. A deal. Justice. I think it's to evade justice. I think he did this as a sort of like a bribe. If he needs to get the country, he can go there and they won't extradite him. I don't know. I don't think the US has an extradition treaty with. You've got a Japanese bobtail bunny. Oh, he sounds so cute. Will some crazy Q lone patriots attack a fortress in a populated spot? Well, that's the sort of thing I've been reading on, but I've been looking more at groups, I guess. US extradition, Morocco. Yeah, no, US and Morocco do not have an extradition treaty. Yeah, they don't have an extradition treaty with Morocco. Yep. Bribe. It was a bribe. Okay, will some lone QAnon people try to... What's the question? I'm worried crazy QAnon lone patriots will attack 4th of July celebrations somewhere in a... Will some of these people attack 4th of July? 4th of July. We've got the 9 of Pentacles, which is sitting pretty. The 4 of Cups, which is apathy, and it's a no, and or is it a maybe? Oh, and the 5 of Wands, which is a no. Anxiety. People are anxious about it, and the threat of it might keep some people away. 9, 9, 3 nines. Four of Cups is a maybe. We've got 9, that's no. 2 no's, got 9 of Wands. Yes. Oh yeah, there might be some again. Actually, some of them I've got that again. The White House in this case, meaning capitals. Seats of Parliament. Seats of Congress in the different states. Manipulation. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, there's definitely a possibility that one or more of these guys might try and do that. Yeah, definitely. I've got 3 4s and 3 9s as well. So let's have a look at what they mean. We've got rest, retirement, people. This could be people recovering from being hurt, which I hope is not the case. Good health and prosperity. That's good for us. Hard work ahead. Yeah. Ooh. 3 9s is good health and prosperity, but still it's anxiety is mixed in with that, because one of those 9s is, we've got the 9 of Pentacles, the 9 of Wands, and the 9 of Swords. So one of those cards is very much anxiety. The 4, we've got the 4 of Cups, we've got the 4 of Wands, and the 4 of Swords. So not necessarily good health and prosperity. I do feel that people mostly will be okay. They might, but it's an anxious time. And I do think a lot of people might stay away because of anxiety about what might happen, but hopefully, yeah, there might be a couple of instances where you get the old lone person going in to try and cause trouble. I think there's going to be heightened security around a lot of things. Populated celebrations. What's the 4? 3 4s again. Hard work ahead. A lot of hard work has gone into it, but yeah, there could be some issues. Yeah, person standing up and yes, Trump is good, Trump is God, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, again, I'm getting celebrations that might be taking place in around state capitals and stuff like that. Any parades or things like that. There's definitely going to be people around the country trying to cause disruption. Hopefully, no one will get hurt, but I do feel that maybe there might be some injuries, but I hope not. Hi, NH. Hi. Greeter. What were those Rise of the Moors people up to? Joji explained it really well earlier about what their position is. What were they up to? What were the Rise of the Moors people up to? Momentum. Investigation. Witnesses. They somebody tipped the authorities off from within the group. I think they want to bring momentum to their group and sort of raise the profile, and they thought this was a good way to do it. But they have put themselves on the investigators list. Now they'll be looking at them with extra details. Raise their cause, raising money too. Yeah, they're trying to bring notice their cause to try and get funding and raise money and resources. The ultimate goal, as with most militia groups, is to bring about conflict and change, but not necessarily good change. The type of changes that militia groups generally want to always want to bring about is not change for the good. But honestly, I think they tipped authorities off so that they would be stopped and get on the news. I'd never heard of these guys before. Up their profile. They did get the government's attention. They're on the books now. They probably were before, but okay. Question. Will Trump become Speaker in 2022? It's one of the decks I accidentally put cards in upside down. So I'm just going through now and putting them all facing the same way. Okay. I've got, will Trump be speaker in 2023? I've got laughter, just like ha 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 going through my head. Like the idea is so ridiculous. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I know. Will Trump be elected to the House of Representatives in 2022? Let's see. Here it is. Another one that's the wrong way around. You think you got them all. Two of Wands. He might be planning to. Page of Cups. Tipping Swords. Two of Swords. Seven of Cups. Confusion. Ten of Pentacles. He's certainly planning to. But no, it's not looking at yes, no's here. I'm looking at what the cards are telling me about his plans. And he's planning to, and it's sort of like he knows that if he's Speaker of the House, he'll be third in line. So this is another strategy to get him back into the White House, even if he has to wait a little bit longer. You know, go through 2022 and be elected Speaker, because of course the Republicans will win the House back. And then try and impeach Biden and Harris, so that then he'd have to be president again. This is the whole deal. Follow the processes. Idiot. We've got two twos here. We've got two kings. He's confused. He is in a fairyland about this one. This is so far-fetched a plan. It's not funny. Yeah. Business partnership cooperation. Yeah. So who's he going to get? Who's he going to get to, you know, is Gates going to let him have his seat? But no, he won't, because Gates is thinking, oh, I'll nominate him for this. This is so far out of, honestly, that's what I think his plan is, to get himself into the House of Reps, to get named Speaker, and then to impeach Biden and Harris so he can take over. Oh no, running sloth, don't say things like that. He's not going to get into power again, and also, yeah, it's not a good thing to say. He's not ever going to get into power again, no matter. But this is his latest strategy. This is his latest strategy. It's a crazy plan, but that's what he's doing. Hi, Nasty Woman Tarot. Hi, Sharon Lee. I'm just going to message somebody very quickly. Oh, what time's football on this afternoon? Love my football. And I'm really happy because my Dragons won this week. Okay. Who's playing today? 12 p.m. 2:05 p.m. West Tigers against the Rabbitohs. Go the Rabbitohs. Yep. It's my second team that I support. Will Trump have criminal charges before he can become speaker? He's not going to become speaker, but he honestly thinks, the Republicans honestly think they're going to win back the House and the Senate, so they can just push it through. Will Trump face criminal charges before he becomes speaker? Page of Wand. There's going to be a flipper. Let's flip. There is definitely going to be, someone's definitely going to flip. Tipping point, 8 of Pentacles, details, King of Wands, Justice, 8 of Swords, Strength, very strong case. Yep. 7 of Swords, not being able to evade the legal consequences because it's on top of the Justice card. He's not going to be able to evade the legal consequences. Yes, he will be up on criminal charges. Strength, very strong cases. This, I think, is the DA's office in New York or Manhattan, whichever one, possibly even the Attorney General in Georgia's office. Strong cases. The Chariot, lots of momentum. Tipping point, there's going to be a tipping point where this is definitely confinement and jail is definitely underway. There's momentum towards that. Ace of Pentacles, to do with money. King of Cups, Biden. Oh, and this could even be the DC DA. He could face criminal charges over the insurrection. He'll definitely be out in the cold. Let's see if we can get more story with this. Judgment. 7 of Wands, having to defend himself. Oh, a change that he cannot. Whether he ends up in jail or not, it's a different thing, but he's going to be facing those. And it's not just the Trump org. I didn't see the 10 of coins there, which to me is Trump org. This is something different. Yes, banks are starting to call in. They will call in the loans because there's a most business with loans. Most of the loans have a clause. Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, baby.
Could I have a top up?
Can I have a landline, please?
Yeah, they're right there.
There's a
What? You are not making any phone calls about.
No, listen.
Yeah.
There's I need a landline.
Yeah.
Here.
What?
Is that one, Joe?
Yeah.
There's a new shipment of I'm listening to the Roger Cook live. There's a new shipment coming in WA on the 1st of August, Pfizer. And they've got a new sort of campaign, sort of website. It's a coordinator called Roll Up for WA.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Don't make any phone calls, Bobby.
Chris, they're saying ring up, book. I'm as frustrated as you.
Well, we've already registered on it, so.
Chris, new program.
Mm.
They've rewritten the rules. New program.
Have they? Oh, well.
Well, it's look, I don't know. I'm in the middle of it, but McGowan's saying Pfizer for people in their 50s, and I'm just getting the details and the qualifications. They're just making it up as they go.
All right. Just the one phone call, Bob.
Oh, I've got to be informed.
Yeah, I don't think you'll get much out of them. So many things change every day here about shipments and changes.
We'll miss the boat.
Yeah, well, I've got us registered now. So.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
I'm going to make a call tomorrow to a couple of calls tomorrow.
It's stressful, Chris, but we need to stay informed to be able to.
Oh, yeah. I
miss
just.
the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish they'd just make up
their mind. Yep.
What they're doing, and do it.
Sharon Lee, you've left lipstick marks on my hubby. What? Can you travel at supersonic speed? It's your motorcycle supersonic now, is it?
I'm taken. Even if you have got a motorcycle.
Okay, I can't help with any phone calls, so just ask,
Yeah.
Will this make any changes to people who have already had the first AstraZeneca jab?
What's that?
Make it clear that you've had the first AstraZeneca jab.
Oh, they're changing it all.
I know.
They're look, I can't.
Well, it might take a day or so for changes to be implemented too. So
I don't know anything. Okay, I'm listening. All I know is that their whole procedure and scheduling and registering of is changing as we speak.
Yeah, it's a Sunday.
It doesn't matter a damn to them. Honestly.
If he's just announced it, there's no way people on the helplines are going to be up to date with things. I'm just saying.
But people are bashing down his door. He's doing a live conference. McGowan's doing a live conference. They don't care that it's Sunday.
Oh, he might be safe with you, Sharon. Yeah, but still.
Chris, baby, look, I will listen to this politicians' speeches and glean information. Like I've been listening to McGowan, and what I've gleaned is shipment coming in at the beginning of August. Get registered, get in. And a new site, the new government West Australian site called Roll Up.
Yeah, that's the one I registered on yesterday. And they told us at this stage we're still only eligible for the second dose of AstraZeneca.
We have to go through the doctor and get the letter. And
yeah, don't waste a phone call. That'll only frustrate you.
Was that the site that you called yesterday, Roll Up for WA?
Yeah. So, baby, don't make a useless phone call.
In the rural areas with conspiracy theory.
Oh yeah. But don't bother with the phone call. That's only going to frustrate you and upset you and not give you any more.
Look, I'm going to be upset, but I have to stay informed. I'll listen to Cook and McGowan's speech, but that's it. Yeah. I might look at their site that he keeps referring to.
You want me to send the link to your email and you can just click on it.
I just want to get on with the day, actually.
Yeah. Calling the helpline not going to make any difference.
I know. Because they're completely swamped with people who are confused like us.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Changes every day.
Yes, it does.
I just want to get on with the day.
Sorry for the interruption, guys.
Sorry,
It's just, you know, sometimes you just got to have a quick chat about something, and
I'll just listen to the politicians for half an hour, and then I just want to get on with the day, Chris.
Yeah. Hubby's not very good on the phone with trying to go through phone things and all that, and it gets, as with most people, drives him bananas, and don't want that. I like my hubby calm and not frustrated. Yeah. Okay. Debbie K, hello.
Sorry for interruption, guys.
Yes. Next local elections, and if you're able to, I understand there's this process where you have to get so many signatures and all that to stand in some elections and all. But if you can, why don't you get out there and stand yourself, or run, or support someone, volunteer to support someone at the local government area that's either independent or Democrat or stuff. Hubby said that next election he's going to call the Labor person's office here and volunteer. There's not a lot he can do, but he said, I will lick envelopes and put flyers in envelopes, anything, you know, to free up someone who can go around and deliver things. And I'm going to volunteer to hand out Labor pamphlets on the day. So, yeah. Yeah, encourage more people. Get out there and talk to everyone. Encourage them to vote, even if you just say, I'm not telling you who to register for, what your affiliation should be. Just get out there and register, you know. And trust me, the Republicans will all be registered already. So, we have to register to vote. We do. When we're 18, we have to register on the electoral roll. Like I said, the only elections we don't have to vote in is the local ones, and we should. Next local election, when we get those ballots, Bub.
What's that, baby?
For the local election.
Local. What?
You know how we get it in the mail every couple of years, and we just don't do it. Next one we do it. Okay.
Because we'll be doing a mail one probably.
Well, it's not just that. Is, as somebody reminded me once, a lot of gerrymandering is done at the local government level.
Yeah. Okay.
And things like that.
In tune with this. I can't believe how much that stressed me out. Oh, but it always does.
Well, we got the first shot, but there's some confusion about whether or not he especially should get. I do not feel he should get the second shot. But, hi, Lisa from Nasty Women. Hello. Have a word to your friend about backing off from my hubby. I know he's safe with her. Between her and Michelle Marbell. He likes motorbikes, Sharon Lee.
What sort of motorbike?
He also liked jumping out of a plane till it all went wrong.
Yeah, well done all that. What sort of motorbike?
A nice one.
I'm sure.
Sharon Lee, hubby wants to know what your motorbike is. Matt Gates, 2020. Is he going to lose?
I will leave you to it, sweetie. I'll go listen to these politicians for half an hour.
No, we don't have those laws. Is he going to lose? Oh, I've got lots of yeses here. I've got the Seven of Cups, which is a maybe. I have got the Empress, which is a clear yes. The Ace of Pentacles, which is a clear yes. And in fact, I feel that he might have trouble getting donors because of this business with Goldberg and stuff. I've got the King of Pentacles, corruption, confusion, corruption. Four of Swords, withdraw. He might not even make it. He might have to withdraw from the race. 6 of Wands is a yes. We're going with yes, no's here. Ace of Swords, the truth is going to come out. 6 of Cups, past actions coming back to haunt you. The High Priestess, secrets. Yeah. Hi, Marie Sutton. Okay, and the other question we had about Gates is, will he flip on any members of the House or Florida Congress? Will he draw in any members of federal or Florida Congress? Will he tell tales? Hi, would you and Lisa, Sharon, would you like to join me for the last hour? And we can do a bit of reading. So Sharon Lee, if I'll send a link. How about it, guys? You want Sharon Lee and Lisa to join me for the last hour or so? Yes, definitely. I think that would be lovely. We've been trying to plan a get together for a while, so look for the email, ladies. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. If I can get the damn thing sent. Okay. Ladies, I've just sent the invite. So look for it and then head on it. It might take a couple of minutes. So will Matt Gaetz flip? Six of Cups. Actions. Judgment. Page of Swords. Nasty little spy in the camp. Seven of Wands. Changed it. The Death card. That's no on the Moon, but we've got lots of yeses. We've got 3 yeses, 3 no's. The Moon. Lots of secrets. 4 of Pentacles. Oh, 4 of Pentacles is a no, isn't it? Yeah, that's a no. But we still got more yeses then. And here we've got 2 pages again, which is conflict among friends. So, yeah, he just might. Has Matt Gaetz been indicted? Not yet, not to my knowledge, but he will be. He will be. So No, there's no children on these 6 of cups. Sorry, I'm using my essential tarot deck. Beautiful, but not a lot of things. What are you looking for, Belle?
My wallet.
Yeah. I'll come in and hit you over the head with a solid object later. No, I won't. Maybe with a oven glove. Because what you doing? Making a phone call that's just going to upset him. Husbands. Husbands!
Might be delayed if I'm not. Yeah, my feed.
Don't stress on it.
My feed might be delayed. My satellite with this heat is not doing that well. But anyways, nice to see you, Chrissy.
Hello.
Greetings from Canada.
Yes, greetings from Australia.
And my partner in crime will be here shortly.
Yes. What have you got on will Matt Gaetz flip on any members of either the Florida state or the federal Congress with regard to the sex trafficking thing? Do you have anything on that?
Matt's Gaetz flip
with regard to sex trafficking.
Well, Matt's Gaetz flip
on any members of federal or Florida Congress.
Okay. And Matt's skate flip. Hey guys in the chat, nice to see you. We love Chrissy.
Hi,
Joji.
guys.
Oh,
here's Lisa.
We just did a live.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa.
And
hey,
we've got our beverages. We have our beverages, so I can't be responsible.
Yeah, Sharon, we did a live stream, and after the live stream, Sharon and I decided to have a couple of beverages, and so we're doing that. So
I don't know about a couple, but
well, no, not a couple.
Yes,
for entertainment purposes only.
Purposes only. I always have that
purposes only
on the front of mine when I'm setting up a thing. So you're welcome to copy and paste the disclaimer I have from my thing. But Lisa, I just asked Sharon. I just did a reading. I just asked Sharon the same reading. Well, Matt Gaetz.
Matt's
flip on any of Florida Congress or the House, the federal House, with regard to all the naughty stuff he's being accused of. So all the sex trafficking and all that sort of stuff. Will he flip?
Okay.
And I'm going to ask because I've already done that. Will Gaetz be charged?
I'm kind of feeling a certain kind of way before even throwing the cards. So
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
what are you feeling, Lisa? What are you feeling, Lisa? I want to see if it matches mine. Yes, I see him squealing like a pig.
Well,
I see him
here's the whole
like
thing.
a pig.
Here's the whole thing with all these guys and girls. It's like a sheep mentality. They follow each other so closely. But when it comes down to it, if they get pushed into a corner, they will squeal. Yes. So I think that's a really big. Oh, we lost Sharon. We lost my buddy.
Well, she'll be in a minute. So what did you get, Lisa?
But yes, I do think that I think he's got some stuff to say. But I'm going to throw some cards and see what happens here.
I just asked the question: will he be indicted in July? And on the bottom of the deck, we have the death card, which is it could be interpreted as note card, but it's also an unavoidable and irreversible change for the worse for him. So, yeah, there's the judge. The Queen of Swords is the judge for me. Come forth and be an answer for your actions. We've got Justice. We've got the Knight of Cups.
Uh-huh.
The False Knight.
Yeah.
He could even have something to say about Trump. Sitting pretty with the 9. The 8 of, he's going to cough up really quick. We've got the Knight of Pentacles.
Yeah.
He is.
So I'm squealing.
When he realizes how bad it's going to get, he is definitely going to flip. Could even flip on Trump.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
couple
throwing
of
the
other
little cards here. Yeah.
But maybe even a couple of members of the Trump family. And I'm thinking Don Jr. jumped into mind. That would be
right.
Apparently, Kimberly Gargoyle spoke at that rally, and he's the only one I really attached a nickname to like that, because it's apart from Trumpy but really I try not to attach nicknames because it takes away from my objectivity, and I always try to maintain that. But when she did that thing at that January 6th thing, and she was like, it brought into my mind like Kristen Wiig in Vincent Price sketch with Bill Hader, and she was playing Gloria Thompson as Norma Desmond from what was it?
Yes,
is it Sunset Boulevard or something? And she's like,
right,
exactly, yes.
And it's like, and she's walking and she's going, I'm ready for my first up.
I love that. I love that. It's classic. Yes.
I'm ready. Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, reminded me of. So every time I do anything with it, it's like, I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeMille.
Ready for close up. That's right.
Simply Gargoyle.
Yeah.
Because Norma Desmond was really. She was, in a way, she was a pathetic creature, but she was also a monster.
Yeah.
From what I understand. The character, not Gloria Swanson.
Right.
She was this monster because she created out of lost dreams and bitterness. And I do feel like that's Kimberly Guilfoyle. Sort of. So, yeah.
Yeah, with the cards that I got, I did get the moon.
Yep.
And that's secrets. Definite secrets. So that's a real thing. I also got the 4 of coins. And the way this card looks, he's definitely hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, I got 4 coins too. Yeah.
Did you? Cool. And I also got awakening. I almost think that this is just his realization of.
I got judgment too. Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. I mean, they're back in the deck now, but I did get them when I asked if he was going to be indicted. So, yeah.
Okay, so I got the 3 of coins too, which is like the 3 of pentacles. It's like a team effort. Whatever is going on with this.
Yeah.
So Chrissy, you and I are like right on the same wavelength with all of this. Yeah. That's fantastic. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. Love that.
Okay. Here's the Justice card.
Yeah.
And the Devil.
Yep.
And the Ace of Wands. So yeah, he's going to spill it.
Lots of energy coming.
And then the Hangman. I get this. They're going to shake him down. He'll spill the tea.
Yeah, I don't think he'd never come across as a tough guy. He's come across as a.
Oh no.
Well, I'd like
No,
to.
I had a
No, I was going to say I'd like to show what I have on the bottom of my deck. I got the 10 of Wands, and it's I mean, he's in survival mode. Yeah, which I think goes along with the whole spilling of the beans and all that stuff.
Well,
Crazy.
I showed Lisa what was on the bottom of my deck when I just asked the question of will Matt Gaetz be indicted in July, and it was the death card. So I'm not looking at him. Hi, J Cat Lady. How are you?
And the bottom of the deck for me is he's going to make a deal. The 2 of Cups. He's going to make a deal.
Oh, it's crazy.
Oh, by the way, when I have to tell you, that when I looked at it, spiritually, I saw him running down a hallway trying to get away from investigators, but they caught him, and then he squealed like a pig. That's the vision I got.
Yeah,
absolutely terrified of going to prison.
Yeah. He knows a lot.
Yeah,
he does.
It's federal prison.
Yeah,
and I'll tell you what, he might get away with being sent somewhere that doesn't have the worst of the worst, who do not like people who do such things as trafficking minors for sex. And there are a lot of them. There's a lot of really, really nasty people out there in those prisons, and the line is minors. Oh, no, they're still kidding.
And isn't that a thing with prisons? If you usually those are like the bottom of the totem pole, the ones that deal with
the bottom feeders.
At least in Australia, they're referred to as rock spiders, and they certainly do a lot too. Not that I want anyone to suffer any violence or horrible things.
Understood.
Really, really afraid of being put in a situation where he's going to be treated like that.
Yeah.
So they might get him by saying, well, we won't send you to this, we'll send you to this prison or that prison. But you're not going to get early parole or anything like that.
Right.
Even if he goes to some of because just by nature of being convicted of something like that, you get sent to a certain type of prison.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
With the worst of the worst, because it's a federal crime and it's a horrible federal crime. And you hope he implicates this. I've never gotten DeSantis really wrapped up tightly with this group of people. Maybe that he had some awareness, but just like, no, I'm not going near that or something. Self-preservation. But
do you think he just fell into the wrong crowd? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, I'm sorry, Lisa.
Say that again. What you were talking about?
I've never gotten DeSantis as being really involved in this at all. Some awareness of it and just turning a blind eye, but not being actually involved. Because, self-preservation and all. Hi, Sandra Henderson.
Oh, and hi, all the chat peeps.
Nice to see
Sharon
you.
and I love everybody that
Yes,
hi. Hi, guys.
Absolutely. And there's people here that we know.
Yeah.
M said, wow, nice singing, an impromptu collab. Yeah, we like that. We're quite spontaneous, aren't we, Lisa?
Yeah, sometimes that's the best way to do it. If people are available and all that, sometimes it's just the best and easiest way to do it. And
And also, Chrissy, you kind of bring out the politics in me, because on our channel we do personal readings. We don't do political readings. So it's very nice. It's refreshing,
Well, earlier you missed when I actually, because it was the 50th anniversary of his death this weekend, I did a reading on Jim Morrison. I don't normally do that because I'm not a medium, so I generally just, as everything else, tap into the energy. I don't hear voices or anything. I said if I was in a position to be able to do that,
the three people I'd want to talk to would be my dad and both of my grandmothers.
Oh,
And then my Nina, who was my dad's grandmother.
Oh, yeah.
To
That's
just
nice.
let them know that they're always loved. My grandmother, my dad's auntie Margaret passed last week, and she was the last of that generation.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
On my dad's side, and well, she was 90,
Aw.
and she had been ill
Yeah.
and virtually comatose for the last week. But and it was sad, a little cry. But the thing is, she was the last of that generation, my grandmother's generation of people. Yeah. Oh my God. Hi, Sheila. You're at work.
Hey,
How's
Sheila.
it, Sheila?
That's fine, sweetheart. I'm just
Hello,
happy to see
Sheila.
you.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Wanting to send you a message. Yeah, just enjoy it. Lovely to see your name. We should try and get together. I'd love to join you and Dave one Thursday morning because if you could, because normally you just.
Oh, what wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great?
Oh, that'd be fantastic. Yeah.
If Dave's okay with that.
Oh, I'd love to see you guys doing that kind of a collab. Yeah.
Get the
That
chance.
would be wonderful. That would be wonderful.
Yeah. So I am so behind on the list of questions I had written. So the help will be good.
Well, Sharon and I have a tendency to distract people, so we've probably completely thrown you off.
Dealer at Celtic is saying I am.
You want to have a 2-month reading?
Yes. Whatever that is, I don't know.
We could do that.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe it's for Sheila. Personal read for Sheila. We could do that.
I'm
Absolutely.
not sure.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, Sheila, it would
But
be
privately.
fantastic to have you on with us right now. Yeah, we'd love that. But
Yeah,
So
she's
do you
at
want
work.
us to do
She's
one
at work.
now?
yeah, we understand the work duty.
Oh, would you like to do it? Would you guys like to do a reading for Sheila now? Yeah, a 2-month reading. Wow. I don't know. Could sort of organize.
Oh, yeah, she just put a question in.
Oh, what's going to happen in the next 2 months? Okay, let's have a look. So July and August, what is in the cards for July? I'm going to get out in a different deck because I've been using the ones here for quite a bit. I try to recycle my decks and, go through them and cycle through them because it's not recycle, but cycle through them because sometimes a deck is used and used and used and used. And, yeah.
Oh, hey, Sharon.
Yeah.
Sharon.
Yeah.
M is here. Is this the same M that was in our channel?
I know.
M?
It's the same M.
The mysterious M.
M. Oh, M. Yeah, she's in
Mysterious
Melbourne.
M.
Yeah, she's in Melbourne.
Cool. Yeah, we have seen M. Hi, M.
We have seen M.
One that I haven't used much. It's one I got earlier this
Okay.
and it's a new deck. It's Tarot of the Divine, and it only came out in December last year. So
Cool. Cool.
Got a
Yes,
message
that's
here.
right, M.
That's our girl.
Thank you for telling people in the chat and elsewhere to hit that thumbs up button. It certainly helps Chrissey's channel.
There's our girl. There she is. There's Sheila.
Aw. Hi, Sheila.
I love you. And we've really got to get for a chat sometime. I'm pretty easy with my timetables and all that. Pretty free at the moment. And, yeah, I'd love to. So, this is a new deck. It only came out in December last year. And it's based on fairy tales. Hi, Teresa Aroka. How are you? Namaste. Next 2 months. Okay. I don't know how. Okay. So I'm going to do 5 cards. July on the left, August on the right. So let's see. What's the situation? Political situation and everything. So, yeah. Let's have a look. So I'm going to use this.
I don't know if you guys can hear the fireworks going on here, but they're really popping now. Yeah, they're very serious.
July. Are we looking at anyone in particular? Because I'm thinking politically.
You're picking up political stuff for Sheila?
Yeah. Or just a general situation.
My stuff so far is not necessarily political.
I just went into it with a mind of the political climate in the next couple of months. So
Gotcha.
with Trump and the disruptions and everything like that. What I've got firstly is there's an air of confusion through July of gaslighting, continued trying to gaslight. The biggest challenge here is
what
Biden.
what are
I love that. Look at this King of Cups card. This is the protective dragon.
Oh, I got the King of Cups too.
Yeah,
Sure
and this is in the challenge thing. So for those who want to gaslight and tell furfies and things, their biggest challenge is Biden. Biden is
so
Trump
I'm-
says one thing, Biden
I'm a
comes
little
out.
confused. I'm a little confused here. I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
I thought we were reading on Celtic, Sheila.
No, she asked
So why
what's
is it
gonna happen.
political?
Oh, I don't know what's going to happen in the next 2 months. I'm going, yeah, she's here too. Yeah, are you confused? Did you want a personal reading for the next 2 months?
Yeah, I mean, I went.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah,
Personal.
I went.
But I just thought
went
that
personal.
Chrissy was picking up something political related to her feelings or something. But I
Well,
went.
Why don't you do Sheila, as you've done, and if Sheila's okay with that, and I'll continue doing political
All right.
and stuff. Get to be
Because-
confused.
Okay.
Because seriously, I know that Sheila really follows the political stuff so closely. So that's why I didn't question Chrissy doing the
Yeah,
political.
so we may be
portion of
all.
it. Yeah. So, but what I have
Okay.
for Sheila
All right.
is more personal. But that first card she threw up,
Yeah.
the King of Cups, I have the exact same thing. And I know King of Cups, we all tend to make that Biden. You know,
Yeah,
it's kind
so
of a
Sharon,
thing. Yeah.
Sheila's fine with you doing the personal one on her, and Lisa and I will do the political thing. So that's fine. Yeah, Sheila said, yeah. I'm asking for me if you guys don't. Yeah. So okay, I can read you
All right.
cards.
Yeah, Sharon,
Okay.
Sharon, do your thing, and I think mine is personal. And Chrissy, you do your thing too.
Okay. Yep.
No, I'm just used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably sending me a message. You are so cute. Yeah, I know I'm cute. I would absolutely love to do a personal reading for you behind the scenes. I guess it's because I yeah. But I'm going to do political for the next couple of months, and we'll see what happens there. And yeah, sorry, Cheryl, I got completely confused because I don't normally do personal readings on the channel.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Yeah, but anyway, so very quickly for July, we've got the King of Cups, which is Biden's going to be a problem. Every time he tells a lie, Biden's going to come out and slap it down. They're going to feel the opposition, we'll call them, is going to feel the running away. This person is running away from the ones. And they're just, it's too scary. It's going to get too scary. There's too much to have to defend. They're going to have to really go on the defensive. 8 of Wands, things are going to happen to these guys really, really quickly during July. And the Queen of Swords, there's the Judge. And I do feel that it all boils down to Trump with that one and his rallies. Okay, August, 6 of Swords, rough transition. Challenges King of Wands. Trump's going to rear his ugly mug again. Knight of Coins, mercenary things are going to come out. 3 of Swords, betrayal, and 2 of Wands, strategies are going to go down the potty hole. So, yep.
Down the shitter.
Oh,
Down the shitter.
Hubby really wants to know, darling, what type of bike you ride.
Well,
So,
I did. My hair, I'm having a bad hair day. I did type it in the chat, but I will tell him. I drive a Triumph, a 2020 Triumph Street Twin.
2020 Triumph Street Twin. Okay. You guys,
So
It's size-wise, it's on the smaller side. Size-wise, it's smaller, but it's 900 cc's and goes like stink.
my darling Sheila, just for you, what I might do is for the next 2 months, I will grab the Lenormand cards. Okay, so you guys read on Sheila with your cards, just especially for Sheila. Yep. So this is not formal. I'm going to grab the Lenormand cards and I'm going to do a 9-card spread for the next 2 months for her. So,
are you guys okay with me jumping in on this for her?
Go.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, Sheila. Sheila, I have. Typically I usually throw about 5 cards on stuff. I threw a bunch for you. I got real excited here. So I have stuff that's kind of across the board for you. Okay, first card, I got Awakening in this deck. And I think this is completely based upon your spirituality. I think the next 2 months, although you're very spiritual, we all love you, we all watch you, but I think there's more to come. There's always room to learn. And I'm getting the feeling that in the next 2 months, you're going to tap into something that's beyond anything that you've been doing currently. So I'm definitely getting a lot about awakening for you, which is fantastic. I think you have great things opening up for you. Lots of good things ahead. I also got, let's see, where do I want to go with this? Oh, I got the Star. Now put it with the World. I think a lot of doors are going to open up for you the next 2 months. And I don't know if this is necessarily in relation to your channel or if it's more based upon just you personally. Yeah, again, with the awakening and all that stuff. So yes, I got the World and the Star. So the Star is you. This is the Star. And then we got the World. And I do think things are going to open up for you. And I think that's fantastic. I think you're going to find different ways to communicate your messages to all of us, to the world. I think doors are opening up for you. And that's cool. Super cool. Now I also got the Magician. And we know that's all about manifesting what you want to do, and where you want to go. A lot of this is in your hands. And a lot of this is, a lot of this is based upon the decisions that you make, and also free will. as much energy as you put into it, you'll get that much energy out of it. That's what I'm feeling with this card. Whatever you're putting in, you're going to get that much out of it. If you just remain stagnant and not really into it, you might miss some opportunities. I think you need to really be all in on what you want to do. Let's see what else I have here. I have so many things. I have the Six of Swords, and I have the Queen of Cups. And I think the Queen of Cups is you. And the Six of Swords, it's the whole thing of don't really, really try. And I know how hard it is because I do the exact same thing. Make sure that you don't doubt yourself on the moves that you're making, the ideas that you have, the things you want to do. It's very important. And whatever it is you want to do, it's your path. I mean, you're on your path. You're doing well. You need to stay on that path and don't doubt yourself. Okay. And then the last, I'll try to keep it short, guys. I got the 8 of coins. I got the 9 of coins. Lots of coins. I'm seeing this as achievement. Fast-moving achievement. Again, it's just, more emphasis on everything else I've said. You need to definitely stay on the path of what you're doing. Don't stop what you're doing. And again, like I said with the free will, as long as you're putting the effort in, your investment into this, and it just personally, I'm not talking monetary. I'm just talking just self-fulfillment. Put it out there. Put that energy out there. You're getting it back. And good things are definitely on the horizon for you. And I think that's fantastic. All right, guys, I've talked way too much. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you haven't. Okay, there's quite a conversation about whether I'm talking about a motorcycle or a sports car. And yes, there are Triumph sports cars. I don't know if they make them these days, but certainly in the 70s, 60s, and 70s they did. But I'm not sure how you're going to be able to see this because I know my image is probably pretty blurry, but there it is there. And it's a small bike, but very powerful because it's 900 cc's. I could have gone for the 1200 cc's in a similar bike, but that's just overkill. Anyways, just for people in the chat that were wondering what that was about. Okay, Sheila. Yeah, something's going to happen. The judgment. This is July. I think you're going to be called forth for something important. I have to say that when I looked spiritually at what's happening, Sheila, I saw you being handed an envelope. And then when you opened it up, you were ecstatic. You were very happy. So I'm not sure what that would be. I'm wondering if you could give me any information on that. And so you're being called forward, and there's the Knight of Pentacles. And so some sort of offer, something to do with financial. Maybe it's to do with the show you and Whimsy are trying to get launched. I know you're going to make some changes to the remote view. Maybe it has something to do with that. And I think it's going to give you some serious coin. I think you're going to be able to look after, pay some expenses and stuff like that. I think it's going to be a good thing for you. And it's something, a new path, something new for you. There's the 2 of Wands. So that is July. August. So what do you think about that so far, Celtic Sheila? The chat seems to be really slow.
I actually haven't seen her say anything.
No.
Either she's in shock. Or
Anyways, I'll continue.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so I saw her hand in an envelope. She opens it up and she's very happy.
Yeah, she's probably
okay,
had
for
to do
August. Got the 9. I've got the 9 of Cups.
Mm-hmm.
So sounds like it's going to be really great. The Hangman upside down. So I think there's not going to be any more delays. Maybe you've been waiting a long time. I think those delays have been, whatever obstacles have been cleared and able to take action.
Good point, Marie Sutton said she is at work, so she may have had to step away too.
Yeah. That's what it's your boy.
Yeah.
He won.
And and I think, and here's the 8 of Swords. Whatever was restricting you, I think you're going to be released from that. I think you're going to have some choices with the what is that? 7 of Cups, right? Some choices. And then I see 10 of Cups. So in August, you've got the 9 and 10 of Cups. I think there's going to be some really good things happening for you. So I'm not sure what that is, but I think it's going to be really positive.
Mm-hmm.
So something's
Very
happening
cool.
where you're offered something in July, and then August looks really good.
Something's coming.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, something's coming. Something big.
I've been listening to you guys. Well, I had to pop away for a minute. Just So for Sheila, I'm sure she's listening or whatever. I've got the Lenormand cards out now. There's past, present, future. So present's going to be July and future is going to be August. And there's state of mind on the top row, environment on the second row, and contributing factors on the third row, on the bottom row. Hi, Edwina Stevens. So what we've got here is 34.
I'm going to have to excuse myself. I need to tinkle.
You need to
No, not a tinkle.
just put yourself on mute so we can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah, we don't need all that.
Okay.
I told her.
Wash your paws. Wash your paws.
Hi, Karen Harding. Hi, Karen Harding. You came on while I was on mute, so I was waving and everything. And anyone else who came on while I was on mute. So I do have the cards here for Sheila and for the Lenormand. So it's very interesting what you guys were saying and what I've got here. We're using a different system. So, She didn't put it on mute.
Oh, no. Can we hear her? Is she doing it? Oh, no. Can you hear her?
We've got a bit of echo on my side.
Oh, that's awful. Now we can hear, we can listen to see if she washed her hands. Let's hope she does.
Like a T1. A TE1.
Should we take a poll to see how many people think she'll wash her hands? What do you guys think? Will she do it? Or is she just going to just
I have got so much echoing happening here. Sorry.
go completely rustic? Are you echoing over there?
Yeah, I am. I'm echoing.
Oh, I can't hear an echo on my end.
Oh, well, I can. Can anyone else hear an echo? Because if it's just me hearing it, it's no problem. She said Ross came in and she'll have to watch it later. Sheila. So she'll watch it. She'll be watching it later. So
So Chrissy, do you have a a list of questions right now? Or are we just kind of winging it? Are we just waiting to
No,
see?
I still have some questions to look at.
Yeah.
DeSantis in 2022. I don't want to give them energy at the moment. I want all energy in Florida going towards the coming weather and the people with the building collapse. But I've also got there's red state. Well, how? Yeah. Will they be purple or blue in 2022? How many?
Oh.
Will there be more than half of them or less than half of them? Yes, Laura Castle.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah.
And of the 20 representative Republican governors up there, how many are going to lose?
Wait,
And
everybody's
now-
saying something about the echo.
Yeah, echo is back. Yeah. I don't know why. Hang on a minute.
Is it me or you or both of us or?
I don't know. I'll shut down the YouTube here.
Yes, Laura Carlson. That last little tidbit was on Celtic Sheila. Yes.
That better? I had YouTube up and open, but I didn't have it on the live, so I don't know why. But that seems to have. I had YouTube just open generally on the homepage for Footprint, but it appeared to cause the echo, even though I didn't have it on. So, and it only happened soon. So, yeah, and Mitch McConnell and Lindsey Graham. Anyway, what we might do is, we should be back in a minute, and when Sharon gets back, we'll do Sheila's Lenormand cards for the next couple of months. And yeah, it's not normal. Like I said, I don't normally do personal readings on air. So
Part of Nancy said the echo's gone.
Yeah, thanks. That's great. And yeah, I got rid of the echo that I had, Sharon Lee. So okay. So in the past line, in the column for the past, the state of mind was finances, money, worries about it actually maybe going out, the expenditure of money going out and stuff. In the environment was, it's got a man here, tried and true, held in high regard, he tells fortunes for you. But I don't know if it's necessarily a man. I think this could actually represent Lindsay, because of course any woman that came up would be Sheila. So this might be, you know, with the business, with the channel and all that, and looking at expenditure, it's been on her mind. Discussions about the show and things like that in the background. So I do feel that that's been on her mind in the past, and the new directions, and also leadership. I get a thing about leadership, working out leadership and things like that, and a contributing factor in the past has been the mountain. So there's been a couple of things that have caused some stops and some pauses and some obstacles in the past. Okay. Now, the present, which is going to be July, we've got birds talking, messages full of cheer, and you know, happiness. And here comes the shuffle. Come here. You want to see a picture of Sharon Lee's bike? You don't have to come right in front of it, but this is what you've got. A T1, haven't you, Sharon Lee?
Wow, it looks like a lot of fun.
Sorry, what?
Your bike is a TE1, is it?
No, it's a Triumph. Sorry.
Oh, Triumph.
A Triumph Street Twin.
Street Twin.
Are the modern Triumphs noisy?
Oh,
Try
they have a
'em.
nice growl.
Oh, bet.
Street twin, hey? Street twin, street triple,
Sorry, I was
Street
out.
twin.
That's all right.
I had
Yeah.
him on speed.
Yeah, look up the 2020 street twin,
Yeah,
and it's
Hey
red.
guys, I can pedal a mean bicycle.
it's red.
You have no idea. Screw this motorcycle crap. Bicycle. Yeah.
Never learn anything new.
Hey, you said you wanted. You said you
Okay.
wanted to take lessons, motorcycle lessons,
Yes.
Lisa, and we're going to meet in the middle of America.
Yeah, I would. I am interested. Yeah, I'd love to give it a shot. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, let's gotta calm down a bit now. That was pretty.
Street twin. I'll send you a picture of Sharon's bike. Okay.
And it's red.
Apparently it's red.
Chrissy, if you need a pic of my bicycle, I'll send it over.
Okay, there is a video, Bob. There's a video.
Motorbikes are
I'll
fun,
send
but
you
they're
to-
dangerous.
Fun but dangerous, says the man
Yeah.
who jumped out of an aeroplane with a parachute that didn't work properly.
I had a hard landing. That's all.
Oh
We could say
no!
Georgie,
And he lived to tell the tale.
hi, Georgie.
Georgie, good
Hi,
day.
Georgie Moon, broken,
Oh,
one
Georgie,
shattered leg, one.
Georgie, I
There
love
it
you
is,
so
Buster.
much. Mwah, mwah.
Okay. Sheila,
Georgie, I
now we've
picked
got-
out the diamond. You'll like it.
Yeah. Okay. Sheila, present. We've got birds on her mind talking, people talking. Nothing really bad, but again, talking about what was in the past at the moment. It was the investment and all that. So it's still on her mind. Resources and all that. But in the environment, a heart, fulfillment, joy, success. It's starting to feel an environment of success for Sheila. So she's got, okay, so the birds in her state of mind, talking about things in the environment, there is success. Okay, and on the bottom, contributing factor is the scythe, which some people might think, oh, that's not good. But it can be good because in the past, the contributing factor has been obstacles. The scythe is being able to cut through those obstacles, which is good. So this is July. July's looking pretty good. August, on her mind, happiness, brightness, a really bright outlook on her mind, feeling a lot brighter and a lot happier. In the environment, we've got a house here, and it bestows stability. So she's going to feel more stable in her environment and in her endeavors, not endeavors, during August. Okay. And then we've got the contributing factor to this is ever bright and continuing to thrive the ring. So she might have been feeling a bit worn down in the past couple of months. I mean, she's going to start recovering that during July, and by August she's going to be right back to a bright, shining, fantastic self, and it's going to continue. And she's going to feel like she's getting that thrive back that she may have felt has been missing in the last couple of months, and that's really going to really brighten her outlook and everything as well. So August is looking pretty good, pretty similar to what you guys got with the tarot, I think. So
I think that's super cool
Exactly.
because, just to kind of sum it up with all of it, it sounds like he's got good things coming, right?
yes, good things coming. Yeah. And being able to cut through obstacles. Don't be afraid. If you're looking at the Norman, sometimes the scythe before. Oh, that's cut things, that's bringing things to an end, but it's not necessarily. It can be cutting through obstacles, and you know, she can overcome because if this is a favourable card. The scythe would mean she can overcome the obstacles that have been there in the past, and so all really good. Good cards for you, Sheila.
That's what I got with the. Yeah, that's what I got as well, Chrissy, with the upside down hangman, that the obstacles were being cleared.
Yeah, that period of suspension, suspended animation, and all that. Yeah,
I love that. So so Sheila is working currently. I'm sure she's listening. So Sheila
and her boss came in, so she said she's gonna have to.
Sounds like good.
Yeah. We hope this resonated with you, Sheila. You got some really great cards. So that's fantastic.
Really good cards.
Yeah.
And so that's really good. And looking bright for you, my darling.
No, wait. I did get a card that says that she needs to quit being online while she's working. So
right.
Just joking.
Honestly, when I was at my work in my last job, I would put the headphones in, and I'm not supposed to wear headphones, right? But I would put the headphones on and plug into my phone and listen to some lives when I was working. While I was working, I was sitting at a computer and stuff like that. So
as long as you're productive, it's okay. No problem.
I might continue using the Lenormand cards the next couple of questions and see what we get on the next couple of questions. And while you were in the loo, washing your hands, we hope, Sharon.
I hope you were.
Blame Lisa.
I did. I said, I hope Sharon's washing her little paws. I'm sure you did. Sharon, you washed your paws.
Chrissy, Lisa's the example that when you have friends like this, you don't need enemies.
Hey, of course I know you want to wash your hands.
I have to keep Sharon grounded.
Georgie has noticed that there's one thumbs down. Georgie has noticed there's one thumbs down, and she's wondering if it was me. No way.
Yeah, it was probably Sharon's fault.
And they don't even bother. They'll go in and they'll go in for like 2 seconds and put a thumb down. Hey, if you've given us a thumbs down, well,
you notice that Lisa's throwing me under the bus. Do you notice that? She keeps throwing me under the bus. Lisa, watch. Lisa.
Oh, no, not the finger. What? Come on. Sharon. Oh. Ouch. Girl.
No, behave.
You keep throwing me under the bus, girlfriend. What do you expect?
Well, you were the one who suggested the damn thing, Lisa. So.
Sharon, you know I love you.
Yes.
I love you.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. If I throw anything out there that's just kind of off the rails, it's a sign of affection. It's the way I cope. It's my coping.
Okay. I will have to wrap this up in about 20. So I've got 3 questions left.
Right.
Okay. Oh, there's the echo again. What the frig is happening there? Turn that off. There, maybe.
Yeah, go for it.
It is red states will some of the red states turn purple or blue in 2022? That's the first question. So let's have a look.
Okay.
I just got yes. But I'll throw a card. The red. Purple or blue?
I do have this. Yeah, I have a moment. Because it's negative neutral. Let's have a look here.
Good night, Laura.
Good night, Laura Carlson. Thank you for joining us. There we go. Okay. So
Okay. I've already got something here, guys. Unless
I'm
one of
going-
you
yep,
would like to
okay.
go first.
Oh no, go ahead. Hi, Edwina Stevens.
Okay. So I use my little deck that I typically use for anything that's politically related or whatever. I did get the Emperor, and I just think this just depicts the establishment. This is the topic, so this is the card that got thrown out there. Will states change to purple or blue or whatever? Yeah, I think so. Because I did get the Hierophant, and I got, well, and I'll put these two together just because it's just kind of controversial and is interesting to talk about. I got interference and the Hierophant. I do think that there is a lot of outside influence and a lot of power behind the way everybody thinks about how to handle what's going to be blue, what's going to be red. It's a huge influence. It's a big deal. And there's no way around that. I mean, come on, guys. As much as we would like for everybody to be as liberal as possible and open-minded as possible, you're still going to run into things. And that's where the interference card comes in. It's a big deal. It's not easy. It's not an easy path. And like I said, you kind of have to leave yourself open for the interference. It's a real thing. Not everybody's going to agree on everything all the time. No way around it.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. I got the Princess of Swords, and in this deck, it's called the Activist. And I think that's kind of cool. That means that people are starting to reevaluate their opinions and their thoughts and their beliefs. And I think that's super important. I think that's a big thing.
Yep.
And like I said, just because it might be the Libra in me, I'm able to argue both sides of anything a lot of the time. Although I know what I want to happen, I respect that other people don't agree with that. It's a thing. It's fine. Whatever. Everybody's different. But I do think that this is a heavy component in getting people to think. People are starting to think more. You know what I mean? I got prudence. In this deck, it's the 8 of Pentacles. And I think that people are examining the differences and the way we look at things. And just everything's really coming to a head. It's getting serious, guys. And that's why everything's so chaotic right now, is because everybody is starting to really do their own research and figure out what's going on. I just think that there's a lot of us that, and myself included, even on certain topics, we're all starting to really pay close attention to the way politics works, the way government works, the way the media works. It's a whole thing. It's really blown up and really caused all of us to pay attention. I got the Queen of Cups. In this deck, it's the Therapist. Guys, we've been through some shit. Yeah, sorry. Oh, can I say the S word on here? I'm so sorry. But anyway, yes. It's a whole thing. It's important. And we are paying closer attention to what's going on. My last 2 cards are Happiness and the Sun. So, guys, I'm sorry. I think we got good things coming forward here. I do think that we are on the right path. Things are breaking down and opening for a reason. And, whether it's in the next 10 years or the next 50 years, and we don't get to see it, I do think that there are good things ahead. And I think that's fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Lisa. Chrissy, are you going to go or shall I go?
I'll go. I've got the yeses. There's quite a few neutral, like we've got the Tower, the Bear, mice, because this is something I'm looking at now. Mice with nose. So we've got the Tower and the Bear and the House, neutral. So there'll be some states that will go purple. There will be a few states, but not that many, that might remain red. And we've got the mice there, which is a no, and we've got only one no, actually. Only one no. We've got 5 out of them are yes. So I do feel like we're going to have at least half of them are going to go blue, possibly, at least in the legislators. And so that's really interesting. Yeah, I think there's going to be a good few of them will go blue. Some will be neutral, which is purple. And there will be some, of course, that remain red. Not going to just miraculously happen. There are some people who are reviewing, and sorry, James, sometimes he doesn't realise his voice is loud, but it sounds like he's talking to a friend. And the dog, and there are some people that are going to remain loyal, of course, but there's some people who have been reevaluating their loyalty, not necessarily to the Republican Party, Trump. He is losing people. He's always going to have that die-hard lot that will stick with him, whatever. But there's going to be some key things come out too. And that's going to actually change some things, some perspectives for people. And some Republicans on the ground are starting to feel increasingly isolated. And this is because of all those voting restrictions. It can affect the Republicans too, and they're going to start to realise the effect it has on them and their ability to get their vote in. So there's going to be some issues there. Right. Can you guys hear hubby talking in the background? It's on the phone to a friend by the sound of it. I'll go and close the door. So Sharon, are you okay to go?
Mhm.
Sharon? Are you okay to go?
Yeah. Yep. The deck I see, this is the Eight of Cups. I see a lot of people walking away from, the way from the current GOP party. They're sick of the lies and that sort of thing. Trump has done a lot of damage, and they're liking the message they're hearing. This is my Biden card. They're liking the messages they're hearing from Biden, and that he actually has some policies. Imagine that. And I think we're going to be surprised. Here's the Page of Cups. I think we're going to be surprised at how many people do vote Democrat. I think people are really wanting to wash the stink off that 45 left in the White House and in the administration. They're just tired of it. They want something better, and they want to charge forward. They want to leave those bad times of the last 4 years, and they want to move forward. They're tired of the heartache that Trump dealt them, particularly the COVID, the way he handled the COVID virus. And they definitely, there's going to be some real changes. I think we're going to be surprised at how many turn purple and how many states turn blue. You know what? I always have to, I always have to really think about the red and blue, because in Canada, the blue are the conservatives and the red are the more liberal parties. So
Liberal.
Anyway.
That's the way it is in Australia as well. Labor is red, Liberal is blue, National Party is National Party.
Yeah.
The next question I've got is, there are 20 Republican governors up for re-election next year. How many of them do you think will lose? It can be percentage, it can be numbers out of 20, if you can say it, be a majority of them or a minority of them, however you want to feel that. I've got to go and eat something and just take a couple
okay. Yeah, you bet. I'm left all by my lonesome. Okay, we can really wreak havoc now. What would you like to do, chat people? Oh, Lisa's back.
No, wait a minute. What are you doing? What are you doing to the chat people?
Oh, no.
Chat people.
Nothing.
No. Chat
Nothing.
people.
No,
are you
nothing.
okay?
Nothing.
Are you in a
I wasn't
safe
doing
place?
anything.
Because Sharon's crazy.
I was being angelic. Really, I was.
No, girl. I think I just caught you in the middle of something scandalous. Were you bad? Do you need to put yourself in timeout again? Were you bad?
I was trying to be bad.
Okay, I'm protecting the peeps. Guys, I'm here for you. See, she had to put herself in timeout. I knew it. Guys, I'm here for you. Hugs. Love. Sharon's crazy. She is crazy.
What? Oh, Lisa, where's she gone? What's she done?
Chrissy, Sharon is a bad girl. I don't know. I stepped away. You stepped away. I don't know. Sharon did something. I'm not quite sure. I can't pinpoint it. But I feel like something went terribly wrong. So I'm protecting the chat peeps.
I asked Sharon.
Sharon, come back. All right, let's get Sharon back in here. Sharon, you're forgiven.
Of the 20 Republicans, The question was, of the 20 Republican governors who are up for re-election next year, how many do you think are going to lose?
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Hopefully Sharon will come back. I don't know if she will.
I think she's lost the connection. She was saying she's on satellite connection and it's a bit spotty. So,
Okay. Okay, ask
Hi,
that
Janet.
question.
Marie Sutton left a little while ago. Night, Marie, if we've missed you. Yeah.
So ask that question one more time and then I'll throw cards on it.
Of the 20 Republican governors who are up for re-election next year, how many will lose?
Okay.
Oh, we weren't, Georgie Moon saying we weren't gone for long enough for Sharon to lose, to cause any trouble.
Sharon sent me a text saying she's backstage. Oh, there she is. Okay, good. Yeah.
Coming
Yeah,
up.
unfortunately, you two lovely ladies weren't gone long enough for me to wreak any havoc. I was trying, but you caught me.
You're back.
There you are. Okay, so we're all on the same page with the question.
Yeah.
He's talking to his mother.
Majority.
Okay, there's definitely some change. Female document secrets, loyalty. Might lay out 20 cards. Actually, I'll do this again from the start. What I'm going to do is lay out 21 woman cards and the 20 governors. And will they lose? I'll see how many are yeses, how many are no's, and how many are maybe. You know? So we'll have a look. I'm going to lay out 20 Norman cards here. And that might give me an idea of number. So somebody try and keep this number in mind and we'll no, I won't do that. But I might do this exercise again closer to the election. Let's have a look. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Maya
How many-
from Black Cat
we've got
Tarot.
the-
Welcome.
Hi, Maya, Black Cat Tarot. Hello.
Oh, hi, Maya.
Hey,
Maya's
good night
here?
or good afternoon, Georgie Moon. Bye, Georgie. Mwah, mwah, Georgie.
Bye, Georgie. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yes. See you, Georgie.
5.
Oh, and by the way, Lisa, it's after midnight. In fact, it's 12:31 your time, so it's officially July the 4th.
Hey! And they've been setting off fireworks all day, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Happy 4th, guys. Okay, I've got some cards, guys. All right, here's the
Yeah.
thing. And I hope this will make sense. I'm seeing this a few different ways. Okay. Ironically, I got the Emperor again, which is the whole establishment guy, guy, girl, whatever, unisex. It's just generally the establishment.
Yep.
I did get change.
Mm-hmm.
I think there will be a shift. This is like the Two of Pentacles on this deck. I think there will be a shift, a change of some sort with all of this. Here's the thing. I got the Prince of Cups, and in this deck it's called the Filmmaker. I think that there will be a lot of creativity to make sure that it's not a more liberal leaning kind of a thing. I'm sorry, guys. I have to admit, I'm getting the feel that there's still going to be this underlying manipulation to prevent it from being just a strictly, conservative whatever, or a strictly liberal whatever. I think that there's going to be a lot of stuff going on, because I also got the Game Master, which is the Knight of Swords in this. And again, Game Master, manipulation. I also got Dominion, which is the Two of Wands in this, but it's Dominion in this. And that's a power move. Again, underlying things going on to make it lean more toward what all of us are not on board for. And that's a big deal. Okay, here's the other stuff. I got Sorrow, which is the, in this deck, I think it's the Three of Swords. Yes, Three of Swords. And I got Gain, which is the Nine of Pentacles. So there's conflicting stuff happening, guys. I think there's so many things on the table that are creating such a power move with all of this. It's really on the fence. It really is. And I'm having a hard time determining whether it's one or the other. Like anything else, and like we always behave, it's going to be a struggle. And it's really pretty much 50-50. I think there's a lot of power behind it, a lot of influence behind it, a lot of deep roots behind it. And it's hard to call. I mean, I can't call it. I don't know if you guys have cards that determine more one or the other. With my cards, I don't know. I really don't. It's just a hot mess. It's too much influence, too much power, too much manipulation, and too many behind the scenes things for me to really say yes or no.
Yep. How'd you go, Sharon? Hi, Carl Rice. And Janet Lee, hello.
Yeah, there's a lot of I've got the High Priestess. There's a hidden agenda there. There's a lot of things that we don't know. They're going on behind the scenes. I think here's the Five of Cups. Yeah, we're not going to be. I mean, some are going to be not reelected, but I think we're going to be quite disappointed. I think the White House, the Four of Wands, I think the White House is still going to have to really work to defend itself and come up with new strategies. I think some of them will lose. Yeah, I think some of them will lose their reelections, but I think not enough to make a huge difference.
Okay, I've got.
And here's the energy of the reading: the Knight of Wands. Sorry, the energy of the reading: the Knight of Wands. It's moving slowly forward.
I have got For the
What have you
yes,
got?
I've got for the yes, they're going to lose. I've got 8 cards here, 8 yes cards. So it could be 8 Republican governors are going to lose. Some of them who have been there a long time. Okay. Keys.
Yeah.
There's going to be some stuff coming about some of them soon, which means they might not even run. And because of what's come out,
Right.
the state will not be very confident in voting in a Republican governor. There will be some, so there's some who are just ready to retire. But yeah, so even if they retired, a Republican won't get in. I've got 5 who are definite clear no's. They're going to win. But you know how you were saying about murkiness and stuff? We've got the snake,
Mhm.
mice.
Mhm.
The snake is treacherously, the mice is theft. We've got the mountain, putting obstacles in. Some of these governors are going to be put back into the states that have put in some of the harsher voter suppression laws. And some of the states who have been trying to cause conflict with, or, you know, calling for audits and all that sort of stuff, definitely. And they're definitely not going to, it might lead to a bit of a nasty job for the people of the state with some of the things that person. So that's 12 cards. That's 12 states taken care of. Now I've got 7 neutral cards, and 2 of them imply a shift or a change. So possibility. So the ship and the storm both imply changes or momentum towards something else. So there's 2 possible other Democrat or independent governors, 3 possible with some documents coming out about something, but the other 4, this really is a toss-up. There might be one that's going to retire as well. So there'll be changes, but whether that's with the person retiring and stuff, or so there'll be some changes within that state and with the governorship of at least 4 of those states. And 4, just can't tell. I think they're probably 3 of them are probably going to remain Republican. Like we've got the tree, deep-rooted, man and woman. One's holding a weasel, the other's holding a pig. So, you know, you can tell they're probably Republican. But there's other 4 where there's going to be some changes with the governors or something's going to happen to make some changes, either with whoever is running or a change of the party. So I think at least 8 are going to lose, but there's another 4 possible.
So you think at least 8 for sure?
Yeah. At least 8 will.
See,
lose,
I couldn't figure that out. I couldn't pinpoint the number. I had a hard time with that.
And yes, no, and stuff.
Yeah.
So whether or not that comes true, we'll see. There's definitely a bit of luck involved in that.
Right.
So, yeah. So that's that one. And the last question I got, somebody asked me earlier about, I haven't done readings on Mitch McConnell and Lindsey Graham in a while. So,
Lisa, your fave person.
Who wants to? I'll do both
boy.
with the Lenormand. I'll do both with the Lenormand, but one of you, Lisa, you're in Kentucky, aren't you?
Yes, unfortunately, yes.
Why don't you do Lindsey Graham, because you're too close to Mitch McConnell.
Okay.
And Sharon, do you want to do Mitch McConnell? And I'll do the cards for both. I'll do a 5 card.
And what's the question on Mitchy Poo?
Yes. What's in store for them? Might actually use the Stabiligard cards on them. Oops, daisy, which is a different system.
Okay, what's in store
for each of them.
For Ditch the Mitch. Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
What's in store for Lindsey Graham? Okay.
What's in store for
Lindsey Graham.
the
I'm going to use the stability for these ones. I'll order 5.
Mitch O'Connell?
Past, present. What helps? What hinders? Lindsey Graham. Past, present. What helps? What hinders? Outcome. Okay.
Oh, Maya. Maya, tell us how you really feel.
What would Maya say?
Mitch is a sniveling bit. I love it. If you ever watch Mel Doer, D-O-E-R, from Chicago, he's great. He does
Yes.
hands down the best Mitch McConnell. He is from Kentucky, and he does the best Mitch McConnell impersonation. It is so funny.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Oh, Mitch.
Okay.
Ooh. Mm. Okay, I might go first, and I'll do Lindsey Graham first, and then we'll listen to Lisa, and then I'll do Mitch McConnell, and then see what Sharon's got. How's that sound? Does that sound good, lady?
Oh, say that again. Sorry, I was shuffling.
I'll go first with Lindsey Graham. But I'll do Lindsey Graham, and then you can do Lindsey, and then
Okay.
I'll do Mitch McConnell, followed by Sharon doing Mitch McConnell. How's that sound?
Works for me.
So in the past with Lindsey Graham, we've got marriage. Not as funny as it sounds, it can also mean contracts and agreements. Okay, and deals made. So he's made deals in the past. Now we've got a blonde woman in the present. So I do have hang on a moment. I've got a whole document on these particular Stabila cards, which I'm using here for
A
Lindsey
blonde
Graham.
woman, is that Liz Cheney?
It could be Liz Cheney, yeah, in the present. Yes, it could be. Norman. I do have what experimental deck. Dream Oracle cards. No. I've got a yeah, but a blonde woman. Yeah, we'll go a blonde woman. She's definitely in his environment at the moment. What helps him? We've got an angry woman.
Mhm.
I think he might be turning to Marjorie Taylor Greene because she still seems popular with Trump to try and help him out. But what hinders him is a pensioner, a retired person. He's looking to Marjorie Taylor Greene to help him out, but she's not going to be able to do anything because what is hindering him at the moment
Oh, she's an idiot.
well, that certainly, she's an idiot, but also Trump, his continued allegiance to Trump, whether he likes it or not. But we'll do the Queen of Diamonds here. Married woman, yeah. Respect or attraction towards a mother of a family. That helps him. Well, God knows what. But But then we've got the King of Hearts here as well, which is in the Sibylla. But it's a retired person here. The King of Hearts is a man of high society, but it's hindering him. So he's continuing allegiance towards Trump. And what's the outcome? A letter. A letter. Solitude, privacy. The Ace of Diamonds is in this card. You see a letter, and you see in the corner there's the card itself that's represented in a playing card deck. The Ace of Diamonds is a letter. So what I'm getting here is, Six of money gain. He's really worried about money as well.
Yeah.
Woman with
I got that kind of stuff too.
In the past, he's been really happy, but he's also been distracted. So the marriage card is the Five of Hearts, and that can also be distraction as well. And money, a blonde woman is very much affecting him at the moment. That could be Marjorie Taylor Greene in her. I think she might be attracting cash that he wants, or it could be Liz Cheney. I think Liz Cheney's I get the feeling that she's been working behind the scenes with the RNC and putting some pressure on certain members. And I think that some people are going to find it harder to get money out of the RNC. Yeah, definitely. He's going to turn to Marjorie Taylor Greene for help, I think. But the hindrance for him is Trump. He is stuck with Trump. And he's made this pact with him as well in the past. And we've got a letter. Solitude, privacy. I think he's going to get correspondence or something that is going to come out that he might feel better, might feel that he should retire. So that's Lindsay Graham. Okay. So, yeah. What do you get?
Well, here's the thing, Chrissy.
Yeah.
I am in complete agreement with what you have, related to the cards that I threw. I got the Queen of Discs, and this deck is called the Matriarch. Okay. I think we know who this is. There's a powerful female figure who's quite an influence in this whole situation with him. And I think that's a big deal. Mm-hmm. I got the Hangman and the Journalist. Again, I do think that there's a lot of information and a lot of influence kind of hanging him up on the way he deals with this current situation. It's a big deal. Yeah. I also got the Seducer, which is the Knight of Cups. And I got Wealth, which is the Ten of Pentacles. Mm-hmm. Here we go again. And like what you said, it's all about money. Mm-hmm. And it's all about influence, I mean, we have to admit, guys, he does not, he's not that bright. Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel that he's not that bright. I think we're all on the same page with that. I think he is easily influenced, and that's a big deal. I also got the Works. In this deck, it's the Three of Pentacles, and I got the Lovers. And, we're not talking romance here. It's not like that. It's not that kind of thing. It's all about partnerships and contacts and underlying things. So, yes, that's a factor, too. And then the last thing I got was Interference, which is the Eight of Swords. And I got Ace of Discs. And again, it's just a compounded state of poo where you've got the influence, you've got the interaction, and he's worried. I think he is worried. I think he knows that things are coming up, things are pending, and he's in the middle of it. And as dumb as he is, he knows that he is tied into everything some kind of a way. And I think that's a huge factor with those last two cards that I have.
Are they the only 2 8s you have?
Huh?
Are they the only 2 8s that you have in that spread, or is there another 8?
Oh, I don't know. The 8? Is that what you're saying? 8?
Yeah, the 8 of Swords and the 8 of Pentacles. Are they the only 2 that's there?
Yeah, I got 1 Ace of Pentacles. I mean, out of all these cards, 3 of them were Pentacles. Is that what you're saying?
No, 8. The 8 card. 8. The number 8.
Oh, the number 8. The number 8. Oh, I had interference was an 8. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the 8 of Swords, and you had the 8 of Pentacles, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
And no other
I had
8?
2 8s. Yeah.
Because, hey, I've got that letter. You got something about a dog news coming to him too. Because 2 8s mean surprises. So he might not be ready for what's coming at him.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Okay. Well, there you have it. Yeah.
Okay, now we're on to Mitch McConnell. And I'm using the other Sibylla deck I have here. Suspiri, which is P6. Longings and desires, memories, nostalgia, and regrets. Now, this is in his past position. He is actually sitting there reliving his glory days. I think he's starting to lose his grip a bit, and he knows that health-wise, I do think there's something, and it's starting to catch up to him. And he's getting a bit more nostalgic and a bit more maybe in the past. Currently, what's on his mind is money. Money. Okay. And this is the 6th. And inheritance, C6. And, gain, inheritance, investments. So definitely money. His investments possibly. And, worry about them, I think. He is definitely what helps him is basically his love of himself. He's a bit like Trump in that he can never understand that he's not invincible, and also what helps him is loyalty from a lot of people as well, because he's had this grip over them for so long, and some of them are starting to fight free, but there's still some who are giving him. What is hindering him? Prison. This is Prunoni. This is the card of prison.
Yeah.
And it's the 9 of Spades. Imprisonment,
inability
to act, and constraint. So it's not necessarily means that he's going to go to prison. It's that every day that passes, he's getting more and more constrained in his power, and I think it's slowly.
In the chat, everybody is pointing out the abundance of pentacles that we're all throwing out there. I mean, money. Yeah.
Yep, definitely. And it's interesting that they both got the money card in the same position.
Yes.
They're present. Now, what is the outcome for him? A conversation. Dialogue. It could be friendly dialogue, but I don't feel it is. It's a conversation. It's pretty generally known that he has been talking to the Democratic governor of Kentucky and trying to get an agreement that if he retires early, a Republican will be appointed to his seat. Yeah, so I do feel like that conversation's going to have to come into play, wrapping up that conversation, ending that conversation. I do think he knows his health is deteriorating, and this prison, this confinement, this, restriction, it got more, I think, to do with his health than with power within the party. He's going to be able to have to do less and less and less. So, so I don't think he'll make it. I think he'll really term.
Chrissy, that's one thing that I've always kind of zoned in on with Mitchie Poo, my Kentucky buddy. I don't think his health is that great. I've said it all along. I really feel like, and guys, I don't want to be. It's not like that. I don't wish ill on anybody, but I do think that Mitch is going through something. And yes,
sorry, he has been increasingly getting lost in the past.
Yes,
that's to do with his health. Sharon, what did you get on Mitch?
Well, the energy of the reading is dwindling resources, but that also could be looked at. This is the Seven of Pentacles. I'm seeing it as upside down. I think not only is it dwindling resources, but also his health. His health is fading for sure. So that's the energy of the reading. I mean, the first card is
down as money, but it can also be a lot of people put pentacles down as money, but it can also be stability.
But it's not, no,
and health, good resources. So
and health, and I see it. Yeah, I see it as his health dwindling. I get the death card first thing. And coupled with the king of coins, there's the health. I don't know, maybe it's foreshadowing his death. But the other way I see it too is that there's going to be changes, and he wants to hold on to his power, as the king of coins. And also his relationship, but Trump is really damaging him. I think justice, this is the Queen of Swords. I think justice is going to catch up with those two. And I think he's going to be sent packing like the hermit. And he's very emotional about this. There's some secrets here. I think this might have to do with Liz Cheney. I think there's things happening in the background. I think she wants to create, a new party, at least, or go back to what it was. She's making alliances with other people. I think Mitch is going to find it really difficult to defend himself. And the page of Wands. I think really the GOP wants to leave behind, the stink of the Trump era. And here you said about Mitch being in the past a lot. This is the Six of Cups. And I would agree with that. And coupled with the Four of Swords, his health is not good. And I think you're right about him, his mind is in the past. So, it doesn't look good for him.
Yeah. Okay. Ladies, thank you so much for joining me for the last half.
I just want to say one more. I just wanted to say one more thing. Before I laid my cards out, I had a flash. I saw Mitch McConnell in his bed in hospital, but he was holding on to a binder, like which is the binder of power, right? And he didn't want to let go of it. He was hanging on to it for dear life. So that was the flash I got.
Okay. How often do your flashes come to realization, and does it happen within a certain time frame or not really? Whenever it happens, if your flashes happen, Does it?
Well,
Is it normally sooner rather
well,
than later?
I've never had a flash.
Oh, okay. Well, interesting to see what happens with that. Okay,
Yeah.
ladies, thank you so much for joining me for
Yeah,
the last hour and a half. It's been so much fun.
Thank
It's
you.
interesting to see how we go. Me using a different system. I thank you for that, because it's given me a chance to. We all like a chance of going up against each other, because it's a way of validating each other, who
Yes.
gets what and stuff like that. And I was using
Mhm.
completely different systems
Yeah, exactly.
soon after you joined. I do have to go. It's coming up on 4 hours. So
Understood.
Yes, yes, of course.
Thanks for having us on with you. We appreciate it. We love doing these little
Yes,
collabs with you. Thank you.
I hope everyone else has enjoyed it too.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, guys. And I love you all. Stay safe, stay strong, stay healthy, and stay loving. And please enjoy your 4th of July holiday in the US.
Thank you.
And, you know, if you feel something's off, err on the side of caution. But love you all, and bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
That's all right. The end broadcast. I've got itchy nose. Oh, bloody computer. I've got to scrub it. Oh, can't you? I'm still trying to end the broadcast. It's not that I don't love you guys. I do. End broadcast. Yes. End that.